I'm gonna show now. That's the question. Okay. That is diabolical. So, okay, it's up and running. So if you guys didn't catch that first bit, we're doing the spotlight challenge. We're just doing challenges. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna say the wrong challenge right here. Yeah, because we're just gonna do the challenges. But I do mainly because I just want to switch it up. So, but I do want to go get the J Dubs section. We're just gonna keep running the same team. You guys look something different. I was gonna watch TV, but then it's gonna distract me. I might just listen to music again. That was loud as hell. Sorry. Oh, what the fuck is this? So we got the. I'm just gonna book y'all stream again. Sorry, AR. You got the nice breeze going in the back. That court. Oh, it doesn't fuck. Maybe she just got all streams again. Yeah, that was a terrible shot. Hey, excuse me. You know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, alright. Good triple. So I really missed that. But, I'm taking the top off. Oh, I just peeped the shot clock. That shot. So that's a small ass shot clock. What is the shot clock on? 14? Oh, Jesus. Let's play my music. Fuck it. T-ball. I'm gonna play my music. T-ball. I'll play my music. Promise you. See, maybe he's not busy. I love a thing. I don't know how we made that, but okay. How the fuck did we make it? How is that wide open? Okay, apparently I did a jump. Got the boot in that. You know to get moving. Other guys like the missions, the videos also, you know. Yeah, so we're gonna just. I may just rock streams if cause I want to do MLB and I didn't buy it. God. Yeah, when I get MLB, I'll probably start making more YouTube videos. But I'm also probably gonna make dirty videos. I mean, I have the 2K. I know the Anthony Edwards, my promo series I had. I didn't finish it. I didn't even play like a couple games. I gotta do that. I wanna do a. Should I do a draw? They don't. You don't need them. Like, you can hear what I'm mixing on my phone. So, I gotta. Should I re-download Matter? Oh my goodness. I thought about re-downloading Matter.
LeBron James.
Might re-download it. Do I ever want to win this jump ball though? Or is it just a turnover? Shit. Fine. Stop.
Ball is turned over. Lakers ball.
Hey.
Los Angeles 10. 11. We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event.
Wait, you guys know where there's commentary finish or not? That's why. Like when you do the starlight, when you do the calendars. Yeah, really, I kind of want to do own for shits and giggles. Kind of want to. like line.
The NBA on 2K Sports
Some of you
welcomes
are-
you to Wednesday
I want to change my
afternoon
outfit, but
basketball.
it's just that
I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our
I was
sideline
saying I
reporter.
want to change my uniform,
let's take a look
but
at
it's
the
just
starters
these
for
dumbass
Albuquerque.
colors they give me.
We've
Like
got Kate
the
Cunningham.
orange doesn't really
Richardson is out there with
make
Rudy
sense.
Gay.
But
Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And for
Thanks
Los
for this, but what are we
Angeles,
doing?
they've got Jackson Hayes. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. Then it's
Hey.
correct. And it's LeBron in at the 4.
Looks like the whole game this
And
time.
so off the tip, it's
Oh, Jesus
Albuquerque.
Christ.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham passes to Richardson.
Yeah, this
Off
is
target with his 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Now connect. The three-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy
That's
that
okay.
you
That's
want to see
okay.
on every possession throughout the game.
Nice
I don't know,
effort
really.
taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's
Why
not a
did I
knock
just
on
pump
Doncic.
fake? Someone please tell
This
me
is
why
a
did I
team
do?
sport, but Magic's ability to affect
Fuck it.
winning was right there with another MJ.
Why did I just pump through?
Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to
Let's
Doncic.
see, try to
Man,
finish.
you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Cunningham. Shoots over Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident.
If I go quiet, my bad. I'm just locking.
So far.
Even though this
Yeah,
is
right now I
not
don't see
difficult.
any let up. I think he's going to just keep
Anytime I just
his
play
foot
video
on that
games, I'll
gas
lock
pedal
it.
tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. Gay scanning the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good recognition there from Rudy. It's fantastic to see him shoot off the dribble with that kind of rhythm.
Doncic way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gay outside. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here are the Lakers, trailing by 4. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Connect.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Cunningham.
And
Walters with the
Ryan,
rebound.
what the fuck?
Well, he had a
was this
wide
kid?
open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling,
Yeah, I
it's not
beat the
effective.
Dragon.
Edwards against Reeves. Kicks it out to Gay. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jokic sets the screen for Richardson. Drills it from outside.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
The 3 for Doncic. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Look at you,
Both
bitch.
teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Really make it
Albuquerque leads by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out the score.
Christian Wood is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Shake.
Damn, Rui, y'all
and it's
shit.
in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Hachimura. Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. And for Albuquerque, Curry is out there with Richardson. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Towns, and it's Brown in at the 3. Richardson, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Baby blows, this
Now,
beat
here's
is
Milton.
down.
Connect with a
What
wide
the fuck is
open
this?
look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 7. Jackson setting the pick here for Richardson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Connect. It's hauled in by Brown. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing a 5-year extension
Oh,
in
this is
July
embarrassing,
23.
'cause it's like-
At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to
These
talk
feel like they're
things
going to be
over.
quick. I think so.
Some
I'm not
changes here
sure.
for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. Albuquerque making some changes.
I'm about to
Gates
spot the
checked
off
in
on
for
him
Towns.
because he's going.
Edwards comes in for Brown. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Curry. Here's Cunningham. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Cunningham with it. He's picked up by James. When we talk about guys on the brink of stardom, Cade Cunningham is right there.
The two areas you love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic, no good. Albuquerque leading by 10. Here's Richardson going inside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Oh, such an explosive athlete, man. It is fun watching Richardson just knife his way inside.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And the 3-ball is good. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Edwards. Jackson a screen on Reeves. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards makes it dueling.
You know what? We'll probably do a drive too.
Some
Fucking why
leadership,
not?
getting that
We'll
one
do a
back.
drive.
Here's James.
I'm
His
crazy.
second
Oh
shot
my
goes in, off to a
God.
good start, 2 for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
He didn't.
Jackson from long range. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
I'm just trying to shoot things
Flat
I'm not
out
gonna let him.
playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Pass to Finney-Smith. A 3-ball.
He makes that shot.
He can't get that one. Back to 2 from Cunningham.
Ah!
And so it's Albuquerque looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
He gonna blow his ACL out.
They're measuring up the shot. You were so close.
He gonna miss it.
Let's hear it for the participants.
Alright.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Jason Richardson has done in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Connect. LeBron James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Albuquerque, Richardson is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Jokic.
Most of my cards are old cards.
Manning the middle. And here is Los Angeles now, following the
I
three-pointer by
don't play.
Cade Cunningham.
I've said this last time on stream. I don't usually play like triple threat online because I only play with my friends. I actually want to enjoy my time on triple threat. Mainly because I don't really care about facing the Wembys and Tim Duncans. That's why I play like domination or
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
You know,
That's
it's
what
inevitable
should
little
be.
players'
It's like
physical
that.
abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Out to Edwards. No good with the triple. Los Angeles trails by 15. Pass to Doncic. Reeves right side.
Excuse me?
Rebound by Albuquerque.
I forgot that pass. Okay.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Cunningham's got 17 now.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Looking to get it going. And
The fact
Doncic
that he
gets it
did
to
that,
go.
I still contest him.
There's a minute left in the third quarter.
He's only 3 for 10. It don't feel like it.
Doncic against Cunningham. For 3.
Foul.
It's hauled in by LeBron.
You see, now, if I do that defense, nigga gonna make it.
But they can't count on him to continue missing.
Why did I do
Here's Reeves. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Reeves in the corner. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to connect. Shot from 12. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard. Swats that one away.
The kick out to Cunningham.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And
I'm like, fuck you.
a worthy candidate tonight as we take a
I should
look at our
practice
State
baseball.
Farm assist of the game.
And
How
I'm
about
glad
this?
this
Yeah,
was
that's
the
a
pick
shit
because
assist.
I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers as
I don't
know
use
is
my
the
centers unless I know
vision.
they're fucking going.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Austin Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Connect. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Yeah, no, let's go with that.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Over Jokic. Reeves can't hit. Albuquerque leading by 21. From downtown, it's the three-point bomb. Jokic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Albuquerque. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hangs
Oh my
in
God.
midair and converts on the double clutch late.
Just throwing up shit, man.
Cunningham's got 13
All right,
points
Joker.
in the second half.
This is all you, bro.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to LeBron. Reeves against Edwards. Connect with it. From the wing, and it's blocked. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him.
Damn it.
And stolen by Richardson. Now, here's Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. To the wing on the left. Cunningham finds Jokic. For the 3.
I could have made that.
No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now connect. And again, the Lakers no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
So it's the Lakers now, following the 3-pointer by Jokic.
A young man
Well,
who
this
knows
is
how to
gonna-
use his
Can
shot
it-
to connect doesn't let the foul stop him.
That's true, bro.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Connect.
That's terrible kick.
And the first one drops.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Connect is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
Stupid.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki for 3. They grab their own miss. Reeves against DeRozan. Over Reeves. Bank shot. No good. Doncic against Curry. Doncic outside. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Going for a kill. I don't know how I guess that's Now we gotta do all of these. Jesus Christ. We might have to pause on that one. Fuck on most face. Who the fuck is? When did they drop these? The flat? I mean, I haven't. trying to fix my stuff. I would have did a pack opening if I cared about 2K. But this shit is my team, so they lost me with that shit. Here, we'll do this. Still 100K is fucking insane, by the way. And 99 is still 100K is insane in this economy. Diabolical word. Fuck shit on. So we gotta get all of these. We got 2 more. This should be. Hopefully, it does not. I mean, it's pro difficulty, so it shouldn't really be. Honestly, it shouldn't really be difficult. It really shouldn't be.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Rudy Gay is out there with Richardson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now, here is Halliburton. George passes to Turner.
Is that fucking Paul George? Whoa. I didn't look at the starting lineup. Pascal, Turner. What the fuck we add Paul George to the team? He don't play for the team in real life. What we doing?
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I ain't fucking know Paul George is on the team.
Hard Turner goes, has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Here is Cunningham. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Halliburton has a better card. Nice.
Now Halliburton.
What about you? I need to go off ball over me.
Cunningham with some nice D. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now, here's Halliburton. Didn't think that was going to go in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
You guys want to try me, jersey?
Siakam outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
I did not mean that.
Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Gay against Halliburton. Gay inside.
So that's not a foul?
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
I'm not with the fucking rebound.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game.
Okay, it's going after this man.
Enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Now George.
I gotta stop him.
Clock at 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Edwards dishes to Gay. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Pascal Siakam.
Oh, fuck it. Just fought through a screen.
Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending. Pass to
You may have to
Turner.
do like a
Over Jokic. The shot by Turner, no good. Albuquerque leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with
Zach would probably
force at the rim.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Andrew Nembhard. Albuquerque making some changes. Jaren Jackson comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Brown in for Richardson. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 5. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire.
It's a whistle.
Pass to Jackson. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'm not
Just
trying to
setting
fucking
the
for
tone with an aggressive move to the
I really have this
rack.
same
And
lineup
where's
since
the
All-Star
help
Week.
defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Brown wide open. He fires.
He made a white
Good, and the assist goes to
take the
Cunningham.
shot.
Brown does a
Yeah, the
nice
fucking
job
one.
of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Left side, George. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. A nice
David.
shot by Halliburton.
Matching
know how we-
baskets from the perimeter and earmark.
Get
of
down, run
today's
up on
game.
me.
And
Suck.
sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of this game. Some changes for
Okay, we have
Indiana.
fucking TJ McConnell.
Siakam is checked in for Miles Turner. Shepard comes
Chop.
in for George. And it's TJ McConnell in for Halliburton.
Let's go first.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They blow the whistle
How
just
many
as he gets
fucking
it
hours
off.
we gonna
It's
give him?
2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, they made him
Stop.
work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Like, how is he running right past me?
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 11 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down.
Oh, that's like a long ass
And so
first
it's
quarter.
Cade Cunningham making things happen for Albuquerque. And for those of you just tuning in,
I think we're gonna play like 3
action is
games.
where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from
probably
Albuquerque in
say
this
good
one so
job.
far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive
Okay, who is on
mindset
sharp?
can be.
Whoever's on sharp, we gotta take
For
advantage of
Albuquerque.
it.
We've got Brown. And Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Richardson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Jackson. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Curry getting it done inside.
stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to McConnell. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Over Nowitzki. Count that one from Toppin.
I didn't want to jump down with the ball.
Toppin's got his first points in this one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there.
Okay, so do you have him on you, or do they switch that defensively?
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Shepard. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. Nowitzki outside. Back to Curry. Fires for three. That drops and it comes off an assist.
Making
for
White
Nowitzki.
still take it.
Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for Albuquerque.
Their bench is weak, so you gotta
And
take that
Leonard
bench.
Lyle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. Paul George comes in for Shepard. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Now here's Richardson. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Nembhard the pass to Jackson. Now Mathurin. Indiana moving it around. Gay against Siakam. To halt the run. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Off pass to Gay.
No foul!
George with the steal. Mathurin against Curry. And it's Mathurin missing.
Absolute.
Albuquerque leading by 15. And there's Edwards on the assist by Curry. Edwards got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the
Can't see you can't
on
front stop.
Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then
Yeah, I'm missing the shoes out of the
alley-oop.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin comes in for Pascal
Put
Siakam.
that Holly back in.
Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Now here is George. Scoreless thus far.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now Edwards. Paul George missing from long range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Jackson a screen on George. Edwards drives in. Jackson. What a terrific move that was. And that's now 6 points for Jaren Jackson. Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ain't no fucking shot, bro.
Here's Nembhard.
Thank you.
Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is.
Ain't no way Halliburton is not going to fucking.
Excellent job coming up with the block.
Turner's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Albuquerque making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Jackson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Curry.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Left side, Edwards.
Why did I get that out of all the information?
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Siakam.
Not a block.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 16-5 run here. Richardson, good.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
George, no good. And so it's Albuquerque sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Burton. I thought it was going to be a close game, but that's a good second quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's George in at the small 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so here's Albuquerque. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam.
We're probably going to get bullied by Pascal, but we'll be good.
George against Miller. Back to Siakam. Takes it in. And it's a great finish!
Oh,
my.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Shit,
now,
dude.
here's Cunningham. He's got 11. And here's Miller outside. Nembhard grabs the board.
B. I don't know what to say.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Rebound by
Brennan. Oh, shit. He just killed you, nigga. Just killed you.
Ingram outside. And the jumper falls for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He just killed
Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Fight Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shit. Time to get loud. Your dance team.
What's up? Not his parlay. What up? I'm not paying attention.
Finds Turner. Halliburton outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Albuquerque with the possession. Jokic. Miller outside. Jokic sets the screen for Miller. Buries the long-range jumper. Miller's got his first 3 points of the game.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending.
Thanks. He did not go out of bounds.
Makes it off the glass.
This nigga Tyrell Walker's
got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque.
Let's put Jaylen Brown, nigga. Why not?
A big group substitution here for Albuquerque. Towns, he's checked in for Jokic. Gay comes in for Ingram. Richardson, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Brown in for Edwards. Now here's Brown. In the corner, it's Richardson. And it's off from 3-point range. Siakam with it, picked up by Brown. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Towns, and the rejection by Towns. Here's Cunningham, trying to the hoop, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Nembhard with it. He's covered by Brown. To the paint, Towns with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Oh, he makes shit.
To stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been?
They got no
content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Turner with a screen on Richardson. Here's George. Whistle blows.
How many fucking ones they get, bro? Like, what are we doing, bro?
To make it a three-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 13. With the drive, George with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
Bro.
Fuck up, bro. And you know, George is a tough.
I don't know what game's going
but
someone care.
Very
Never cared so
difficult
much
to
about
match
me,
up.
to be honest with you. Fuck playoffs when your team out of me. So the guy was basically saying, fuck this game. 3 of them niggas not playing. So, nice. In and out free wins, but you couldn't get the Lakers free wins though right now.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brown. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I told you, all my cards are also.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
That's a try.
Pass to Turner. Outside, George. Siakam for 3. Gay with the block.
You got to respect those long arms of
Hey, Cat, show me something.
Swatting shots away, put those big hands.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nobody near Gay. The long distance 3 is buried. Gay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Siakam outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gay scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Gay. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Kicks it out to Richardson. A deep 3 from Towns. Can't drop the top 3 points. And so it's Albuquerque up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds.
It was because of that second quarter where we just fucking
shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress.
I don't want to watch the playoffs because my team ain't in. You know what I mean? I just want to.
A quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We'll watch the playoffs, guys. We'll watch
and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Albuquerque.
I'll say the benefit of your team not being in the playoffs, I don't really give a fuck.
Then it's Curry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2.
Like, I don't be stressed out.
Now, here's DeRozan.
What shows are DeRozan?
fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
I mean, it ain't going Netflix like worth watching.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now, here's McConnell. George finds Nembhard, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown.
You love the pressure he's putting on.
Hold on, are they on max or not?
Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, down.
Here's Toppin. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
That's the game.
Jackson against Jackson. DeRozan in the corner.
God, work.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He got that one up quick.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Hold up. I'm trying to find the game. Hold up.
To the inside. McConnell.
It's on Matt, so I'm watching.
McConnell's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's got to happen.
Even though Indiana's
going to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And it's DeRozan missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. It's good for long range. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 3.
Look at that. DeMar, you trash, motherfucker.
DeRozan's gone 1 of 4 so far. He takes it in.
I got
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
One of the funny things is, when I play like people, I never jump. I never jump.
Been going here so
Which is
far
funny as hell.
for Albuquerque.
But once I play AI, I'm jumping.
Threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition.
Fucking kill me.
To take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so here is Indiana following the miss by DeRozan.
Not posting up. I promise you.
Nembhard with it.
He wasn't posting up.
Connects from 3-point range. Nembhard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Those go down for him in his sleep.
And that one, good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Why we bring Halliburton?
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Nembhard with it. Back to Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Curry. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the rejection by Jackson. And so here's Albuquerque. Outside DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Here's Indiana. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's George. Rebound by Albuquerque. And here is Curry. DeRozan for 3. That one's not going to go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here.
I'm making one before this game ends. I'm making 2 with DeMar DeRozan.
Now,
shoot the ball, Logie.
Offline with his 3. DeRozan for 3.
See, I didn't mean to shoot a fadeaway.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad
took them out
shot.
And the first one at the line.
Did they take him
The
out?
Pacers making a change here.
Nigga, DeMar DeRozan got
Siakam's
bad. They had
checked
to take
in.
him out.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Albuquerque. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Certain people jump shots that just never come to.
They're on a 15-5 run. It's stolen by Brown. Miller outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Out to the right wing.
I don't know how long this is.
Outside, George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Siakam.
Not shoot the ball. She'll let the clock go out. Don't even follow.
Pass to Turner. George looking over the floor. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
I love Roxy and AJ Wilson. I'm not about to jail. You should look cold. We got one more left with the Bulls. All right, bet. I'm not ever. I don't like Michael Jordan. Hit his jump shot too. What's the requirement? Oh hell no! Wait! Oh my fucking kill y'all! Where's the ball at? I had a fucking ball. Well, we're having WNBA basketball tomorrow. I gotta change my English. That's all right now.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with
how the fuck is we're gonna throw Lonzo, Michael, Scotty, Dennis, Vucevic. Yeah, nice, okay.
Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Ball, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. And for Albuquerque, we've got Anthony Edwards, Rudy Gay out there with Nikola Jokic.
So is it going to be like a Joker game?
In at the
She's
small
not
forward.
realistic.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls.
Probably, yeah.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Cunningham. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Jordan to the paint. Pass to Rodman. Vucevic in the post. Working on Jokic. Can't hit from in close. Now here's Cunningham. Going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drive.
Your father?
Here's Jordan. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Puts it up from 15. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Oh, my God.
Richardson for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Chicago with the ball. Now ball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Well, Cleveland ain't gonna lose this game. I'm back. Cleveland about to lose to the Pacers. Let's keep it a buck here.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Do we really want to turn audio on? My TV's moving, so I don't care about this game.
And so here
I
is
don't care about
Chicago.
My team's not playing, so I
Ball
don't
outside. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Edwards against Jordan. Puts it up from 12. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Jokic will bring it up for Albuquerque. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Vucevic. Here's Pippen.
This shit's still going on?
With authority.
I'll be honest.
Nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Jokic.
I did not expect this nigga Dennis Rodman to jump. Vucevic is a problem.
Rodman, the pass to Ball. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Jokic, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Jackson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Brown comes in for Richardson. Chicago making a switch here. Ball against Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so Ball nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jokic with a screen on Ball. And here's Cunningham outside. Fires in the triple. Cunningham's got 5 now.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Pass to Sally. Vucevic against Jokic. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic.
Hey, why did K not switch? You would think common sense would tell you to switch, right?
He gives a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here's Albuquerque now. Jackson with a screen on ball. And here's Cunningham outside. And Sally pulls it down.
That's
and he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
I think we take.
Here's Ball driving inside. He nails it.
I think we take advantage of teams when we get into this bench.
Ball's gotten his second bucket.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Pass to Jokic. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Jordan. To the inside.
And
Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Here's Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Yeah, I could win by 2 and got a lot.
Jordan against Edwards. Here's the 3. Jordan misses. It'll count.
Fuck.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Why the fuck have to replay that shit?
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Jaren Jackson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the 2. Well, Richard with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And for Chicago, and it's Kukoc in at the 4 slot. Here's Curry. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to Pippen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's good.
Man, I like Scotty, but
touch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Let's get it, bud.
Curry looking it over. From downtown, Chicago with a rebound. Here's Kerr. No made baskets yet. Pass to Pippen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Harper misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Albuquerque. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Bro, you keep Jaylen Brown in for defense, but then at the same time,
not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Out of bounds,
checked in
out
for
of bounds,
Albuquerque.
out of bounds.
Anthony Edwards comes in for Brown. Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Albuquerque leading by 5.
Why we put Lonzo back in for, bitch?
Left side Curry. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Rodman, the pass to Ball.
What about softball?
Here's Rodman, defended by Gay. Clock at 6. Edwards against Jordan. Over Edwards. Jordan
Aaron!
Not the shot I
Aaron, you
expected
just
him
got
to take
fucked.
or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Edwards for three.
Bang.
And he's missed his first 2 shots of the
You're
game.
not winning by 2.
Chicago trails by 3. Pass to Pippen. Good D by Richardson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got a piece of it.
Already Pippen.
In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Richardson, no good.
An
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rodman. Still without a bucket. Jordan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gay outside. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Ball against Edwards. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. And that's out of bounds.
Just smacks at him.
Last touch by Gay.
Substitution on the court.
Oh, we're struggling.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half.
You have to take
Jordan
that
misses. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Edwards, a pass to Cunningham. Back to Edwards. And here's Gay. To get back on track. Knocks it down from distance. Gay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Edwards against Jordan. Here's the teardrop, and no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Sakes.
Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Albuquerque. They lead by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards out there with Kate Cunningham. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Richardson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Outside Edwards. 4-3.
Oh, why did I?
Rebounded by Pippen.
That's still too early.
Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jordan. Good D by Richardson. Albuquerque leading by 4. Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Ball with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Vucevic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Vucevic has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Jokic in the post. Pounded by Ball. Richardson for three. He buries it from three.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
That's diabolical. You can look at the screw, the key, edge. So then,
here's Rodman, defended by Gay. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting one.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ball passes to Rodman.
I'm watching again.
6 to shoot. From behind the arc.
Right now.
Rebounded by Gay. Gay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Jokic. Back to Gay. Richardson with a screen on Vucevic. From deep, Gay drops in the 3. And now it's an 11-point Albuquerque lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Ball.
First
6. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jordan against Edwards.
Oh, fuck, Mike. What the fuck we doing, Mike?
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Albuquerque making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Richardson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Jokic in the post. Working on Vucevic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good
This is the most fun
really
season Joker game.
He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball into the lane.
Vucevic makes a fucking 3.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Pippen. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Here's Jokic.
The fact that we're going to sit here and let that fall out.
Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kukoc, the pass to Ball. This one for 3.
Who's on this nigga?
He drops it from range. Ball's got 9 points.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. Oh, he really wanted that triple, even though he missed.
Why are we fouling?
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making a switch here.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from Curry. Rodman with a rebound. It's his first trip to the line.
Oh my God, just blowing shit now, bro. Okay,
first one falls
they just
for him.
Don't like me.
At the line for the Bulls, Dennis Rodman. 2 shots.
That's such a good ass.
Good on both. Gay with the ball. From deep. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And they will go into the 4th quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And so it's Alba.
That's the Joker back in.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago trails by 7. On the court for Chicago. And it's Rodman in at the 4. Here's Kukoc, defended by Brown. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Kukoc, no good. Albuquerque leading by 7. Pass to Curry. For 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Albuquerque?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Brandon Miller's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And both free throws good for Jordan. And so Curry will bring it up for Albuquerque. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 3-pointer. The kick out to Gay. Pass to Miller. Screen by Gay. Out to the right wing. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Chicago trails by 10. Timeout, Bulls! Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Kerr. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Screen by Gay. Jackson, pass to Gay. Shakes him.
Foul?
Miller outside. Pass to Brown.
Misses
the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave
Fuck.
open.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Now into the lineup for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, Lonzo Ball.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Jordan, the pass to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Ball against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Nails it from beyond.
I'll live with it.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Kick out to Brown.
I've not paid attention.
And he's going for the oop here. And
I didn't touch the ball.
Jordan.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Curry passes to Jackson. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Chicago trails by 5. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Hey, call every fucking foul.
Rudy Gay. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Richardson's checked in for Albuquerque. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. For Albuquerque, Jokic is checked in for Jackson. Anthony Edwards comes in for Miller. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Jordan inside, guarded by Edwards. Good on the shot.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Gay. From deep, Jokic. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Here's Jordan. Pass to Rodman. And here's Ball. Down low. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked by Edwards. Cunningham finds Jokic. Over Ball. Jokic is doubled. To the wing, right side. From deep, Gay. Chicago with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Oh, my Rudy Gay.
And here's Albuquerque now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
I should have walked.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. 9-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
2 shots.
You get airball. That is diabolical work.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Jokic drops them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Rodman. 15 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And a deep three from Jokic. Off target. So Albuquerque wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
Joker,
gave
this
a
was
little
good,
extra
Joker.
edge. Yeah, they...
Do we really care about these? Yeah, who cares? Like I'm actually gonna give him stuff. Oh God. I don't care about these. Love. So rise in the rain that stays. And I can barely think. Why not? Right? I keep my problems to myself. I keep my mouth closed and my thoughts and eyes closed, my eyes closed, and I never go to sleep. Oh, you know your ass don't shoot. That was freaky. Yeah, mama, okay, no, fuck. Oh, I got no more. That shit's not even enough. I don't think so. Oh, yes, I can't do these, to be honest. I would try. I would try. I really would. I would love to get a James Harden. But if we being realistic, that shit's not happening sometimes. Like, are we being dead ass here? And if I open up packs, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to open a pack, so that shit ain't happening. The only way that's happening is, I don't fucking know. You want the deluxe? And so let me get over. That's the. I don't. Me personally, I don't really care for it. You know, the only reason I wouldn't get packed, I don't know, because Flash. That's, I mean, this technically is better. You get more for the value. When you really think about it. You just get a 99 plus topper. I don't know. I don't really care for it. Like, cause right, the last time I opened up packs, I think the other auctionable ones kind of messing me up because I can't sell them. You know? Like, no shit, 2K. I don't know. That would have to be. I gotta get like a lot of views. Actually, should we? Fuck it. We'll do a draft. We'll do a draft. So this is how far we got in the J Dubs. Not that far, no. I probably will play some of this offline just so to save y'all some time. Unless y'all want to see the whole. Yeah, we got it. We'll do a draft. Fuck it. Or do y'all want to do like? We'll do a draft. I don't know. I want to put it 11. Why am I? I'm not about to do a fucking draft. I'm about to find out. Say that much. If you don't know, find out. It ain't gonna hurt. I may just look it up anyway. So it's right there, dummy. Dead cat. That turn that off. AK-47 Mac ahead is clock tonight. Oh, fantasy custom roster. Do y'all want to fuck that? You just turn off fantasy draft. I'm not customizing the draft for it anymore. I don't want to customize the draft order. Oh, fucking hell. What is this? Select the players you want to include in your fantasy draft. All NBA teams, classic teams. Fuck it. Add all teams, right? Run it. See, here's my issue. What team will we pick? You know what? I never played Dallas in a draft or Detroit. This is suck. Should we do Dallas? Fuck the Heat. I'm trying to think of teams with good outfits. And I'm watching the Cleveland versus the Cavs versus Pacers right now. Y'all niggas, we just chucking shit. I can never. Boston, the reason I would never play a Boston Celtics team is because their uniforms. Like, when I do drafts, I just try to pick teams with their unis. I played Houston multiple times. Let's go with the Pistons. I'm trying to also think about what fucking team would have a... Fuck! I should have picked Dallas, bro! Should have picked Dallas! Oh, you bitch! I had Dallas. That's bullshit. Like, I fucking had Dallas. I'm actually pissed off. Who do I want? I feel like the smart move would be go for Young. Right? I have a 24-year-old D-Way. It's fucking insane. I don't play SGA, but should I just pick him? Yeah, fuck it. We'll pick SGA. Fuck it. Pick him. I want my pick. Go, come on. My next selection. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm just skipping all these. Okay, notice. Fucking days. Did they pick Jay? Oh, they picked Jay. I mean, he's old. That's Houston Harden, too. Hughes player. I don't really want Joel Embiid. They could stay injured. Now we just I need someone to pair up with. They have a 22-year-old Derrick Rose fucking retarded. SGA and Ant. I'm really. Here's my thing. What? Fuck. I'm taking Ant. Ross doesn't. Pelicans, bitch! Going on D&D. I keep my door closed. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm only picking the tall niggas. Hope y'all know this. I want to go young though. I feel like young would be better. Cause all the old niggas gonna get picked. Yeah, I probably should have picked Ray Allen. Watch, I have no real big. Donovan Mitchell's going to Cleveland. Sounds bad. Ooh, they took Cade. Bucks took Cade. That's not bad. He's right here. We'll take him. Oh, they had G-Dubs. Paulo. I was going to take Paulo. Kid, put John on our benches, Paulo. Wow. You did a small forward, though. That's a good Gordon. Where you at? Let's go France. No, I'm taking Yao Ming. I'm taking Yao If Ja gets picked, he gets picked. I don't really care if Ja gets picked, though. I would have. Ooh, Halliburton. Ooh. Fuck you all night. We can stop to the sun up to make you mine for a little. You need another point guard, so. Here's my issue at Holly. I don't shoot that. My issue with Zion is he's fucking short as hell. And I could live without Zion. Whoa! I'm going with. Let's go with. Go young. Let's go young. Cause my backup point guard don't really gotta be all that. So that's why I'm not really sweating it. Like having Garland as a backup PG is dumb. That's good for me actually. Who's better? You are Hero. Hero's cheaper. We take Garland. Can I look at my roster? No? Oh, Jesus Christ. We already got that center. I'm just trying to go youth. I'm not about to lie to you. 6'9" power forward. Is that really what we gonna need it, though. So, that's really what we should. We have a lot of wing players. I'm kind of okay with having like a lot of wing players. OGR Mikel. 27, 28. Oh, they had Duran on the board. Oh, I gotta go down these fucking sinners list, bro. I'm trash. I'm ass. Oh, these niggas. I don't really want a fucking 30-year-old thing. Josh Smith was a dog, but I know in 2K that nigga's not a dog. I'm not using Scotty Barnes. Just not happening. Oh, yeah, let's get him. Fuck it. I mean, my team is just all youth. Let's be honest here. We need a big. Miles Turner may be the move. I'm not gonna lie to you. Only because I could put Miles Turner at the 4 if I want to. Oh, hold up. Maybe he. Yup. No one gonna take your trash shots. They got Nas Reed up here too, by the way. This is. I got my next one. I'm trying to see if his name get taken just in case, you know. My team is gonna be mainly fucking wing. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, nigga. Alright. Chill out now. Get that nigga off my screen. I mess with you, Jeremy Lin, but you. Very minor. You're going what you feel. But see, this is good because I could put Jabari. Come on, Jabari. Did Jabari already get taken? I'm gonna be actually pissed off. Did he get taken or am I just fucking legally moving? Did Jabari? Hey, boy, you know what? He did not just get taken. Oh my Rockets, you're a fucking loser, Houston. You're a fucking loser. Oh my gosh, she ain't bad enough. Fuck! They already blew me with that shit, so I don't know what to get. Easton, come on, Easton. I'm pissed off they took Jabari. Like, I'm genuinely pissed off. Why are you just here for defense then? Maybe, fuck it. We need somebody here for defense. I probably could have got you later in the game, so. I'm not really looking down this list, though. That's the bad part. Or Jalen Levy. I think Jalen Levy's gonna get moved. Look at JJ. You fucking loser. Should we get Dort? Yeah. But that's 14 rounds? I'd say 13. Rough. Maybe 725 draft class. I'm sorry. What? I mean, everybody. Everybody should be able to get PT. Real shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. About everybody about to get some minutes, guys. Because why am I looking at? I don't even fuck about niggas time. Always look at free. You never know. You know. A lot of short motherfuckers. You see, look, Hartenstein, right? Hartenstein would be good if a nigga retires. Like, this is a weird ass lineup if you ask me. But hey, we're here for it. I have a lot of fucking wings. Say that much. Who's? Oh, say less. Oh, bet. Fuck it. I like that better. You know the worst part is though? I don't know niggas jump shots. We're gonna put it on 7. We'll try 7. We're gonna change it. Hall of Fame 7 minutes. You know the worst part is? It's like I don't know niggas jump shots. Hold up. I could probably do this. He has number 24. Jesus Christ, this is not it. How did my nigga watch? No lie, he's probably gonna lead the team in scoring. Okay, it's really trash. Yeah, we ain't pulling shit with you. It's a better chance of me pulling up with Mobley. Yeah, nigga, your shit's slow. Yeah. Trying to just. Okay. What am I doing? I would never use guns. Why did I drive guns? No, I cannot shoot this one. Who else? Ranger. Yes. This team's close. I already bushed the team already, and I already drafted these. Look at this shit. I'm working like a bitch. That's terrible. Alright, OG, come on. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna brick a lot. And this is why I play on low risk. Just to throw some shit up. We'll see. If it gets terrible, I'm going back to low risk. I'm saying that right now. Yes, no. Alright, fuck it. What the Pacers got? Russell. Damn! Get the fuck out of here! They got Prime, Russ, Kobe, J-Dub, Love, and Bill Walton. Let's see the whole team. Fuck it. Let's go. And their bench is not bad. They have Hero. Hero and Shane come off that bench. It's dirty. I like the physical uniforms. I like the first home ones.
Introducing starting five for your Detroit Pistons. At small forward, 6 feet 10 inches.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Indiana Pacers. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the New York Knicks. Then on Sunday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That
did I not jump?
Fifth time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Okay, you know what? Let's put the phone down. Put my phone down.
Kevin Love out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Walton in at the 5. And for Detroit, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Wagner is out there with Mobley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most.
Okay, right now, Kevin Love is not
so
fucking this
base hungry for a winner in the Motor City. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there.
Oh,
everybody
Anthony
loves the
alley. They really wanted to, and fuck
Williams. Love with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wagner against Williams. This one for 3. And it's Wagner missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit.
We're going to get killed only because, well,
from threes. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Mobley. There's the screen. Here's Wagner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot.
Why are we leaving this nigga off?
Never played
hey,
like
yo.
He's always played with the maturity of a veteran
guy.
And he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well. And then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Here's Mobley. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Westbrook finds one. It's blocked.
Oh, hell no!
Shoot free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it.
I'm telling you now.
The coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
2 minutes are allowed.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have the.
Oh, I wanted not even paying attention.
The original call.
I got something.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
I mean, it's Russ. I'm not going to kill myself if he makes
it. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stop fucking jumping, nigga. Arm try.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And now we get a chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. And he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And oh my, hold up. Load settings, auto.
Looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. And
okay, show me something. Show me something.
Classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Love. 6 points for him. Uses the glass.
I'm no. Hell no. I'm not this fucking bad at defense. I want y'all guys to be honest with you. Everyone move this dude. We just gotta fucking play defense, dude. We're getting what we want. This can't get fucking play defense.
Westbrook kicks to Kobe. But Trey.
He makes that fair enough.
By the Pistons.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wagner on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Russell Westbrook. G.A., when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me,
my team is not
specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence.
He will live with that if he makes it. If he makes it,
the rest of his game is complete.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Shai's going to be
Westbrook against Garland. Wagner outside. Stolen.
I'm making poor decisions.
Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting
early Pascal just got dunked on?
It spaces the floor and makes things
holy shit, he just dunked on Pascal.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And Yao slams it in.
check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Westbrook. Still yet to score. And here's Kobe.
He really shot that big. You bogging.
Pistons trail by 5.
Really might shoot.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland.
Oh, I've got to take this shit off.
Pacers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Kobe dishes to Westbrook.
He drive.
Bryant looking around.
You know what? He makes that.
Good work defensively by Yao.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a second.
That's how we have to play this.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Indiana moving it around.
You know what? That nigga shooting.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Mobley sets the pick for Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that ties it up.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Love the pass to Andrew. Over Edwards. Indiana again missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Yao with a screen on Love. And he lobs it up toward
oh
the
my.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thank you, Shaq. Thank you, MVP. Thank you, MVP. I already know that nigga on MVP.
With the ball, he brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Thank you.
Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
4 seconds left. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket.
This is only the first quarter.
And now a 5-point Piston lead. And
he almost
no good. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Pistons.
He would have made it fair enough.
He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's be honest. Get on.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first.
If you're just coming into the stream, like, subscribe, comment, you know, share.
Well, a lot of times you'll.
How long have you been live for? 2 fucking hours. We did a draft, a fantasy draft with all-time teams. Well, all teams, I should say. I'm gonna show you my guys' roster after the game.
The assist numbers.
Okay, did I make them? You know what? Let's reset. 10 seconds to work. I'm very good with clock minutes.
We've got Dandridge. Tyler Hero out there with Floyd. Then it's Walt. And it's Howe in at the 4 slot. And they recover it.
Swing, get back to Garland.
And here is Garland.
If they start actually doing niggas jump shots, yeah.
And joining us now by phone is
tell you right now, pick and roll definitely.
With some news.
I got too many fucking targets.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron.
He just left, bro.
Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions.
I actually got to start making
basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big
this is a different
and acquire new players under the current system.
I mean, that's not gonna.
We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt.
Why are we taking Easton out?
And a wide open look for Hero. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Garland, the pass to Gilmore.
And you can see him give a
if he's fast enough,
just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Floyd from deep. Eason grabs the board.
and gotta like what they've been doing down low.
The pick and roll these niggas good.
Here's the screen. Garland the pass to Gilmore. The kick out to Anunoby. Eason with a screen for Garland. High post try.
Okay, in my opinion, that shit.
No good. Pacers trail by 3. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers
this is why all these damn wins
in assists
and make up for those
over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
Dandridge against Anunoby. Dandridge can't make it work. Pistons leading by 3. Garland kicks to Granger. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Ain't no fucking way we missed that over Tyler Hero. Oh, you taking the wrong nigga out, coach.
Times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Floyd. Rebound to Detroit.
Well, the defense was right where they needed
That's
to be.
some bullshit. I'm fucking this up.
Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Eason.
Post him up. Post him up.
Oh. To the left side wing. Granger outside.
Nigga! I'm about to put this back on low risk. It's a damn shame.
A floater. Oh, good on
See, you're guys going to see a defensive massive.
Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And Garland.
Outside Garland. The turnaround. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Can we talk about
here's Dandridge.
Like this nigga missed over Tyler Hero?
Pass to Howell. Over Eason. Howell can't hit. It's Garland with the ball for the Pistons. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Eason gets.
Thank you, Eason. Thank you, Eason. That's what we needed.
Eason's got himself on the board with 3 days.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
I'm fucked out.
He's checked in for Walt. Jalen Williams comes in for Dandridge. Ryan's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Floyd.
It started? Okay.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Howell.
You got it.
To stop the drought. Rebound, Detroit.
That's good defense right there.
Now, here's
the one thing is my centers are slow. I can't really. They're tall but slow. So it kind of fucks it up because I like to play fast. Like on a fast break, I like to play really fast. That's kind of fucked me.
This close to the rim.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report.
This is why we got all these damn wing players. If I can make my fucking jump shots, that's a good.
Last season, they have the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road to redemption.
God.
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Come on. This is why we got these fucking wings players. Great defense.
Showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout.
Great defense. We're so fucking hard getting these wing players to make up for our guards not being able to play defense. Well, point guard.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby. who excels from the corner.
That's me. That's me. I get that nigga.
45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Anunoby. Following the basket by Russell
Westbrook. Oh my God.
Anunoby.
He made it though.
Alexander.
I want OG to kill him. I want him to kill him.
Alexander's
That's not
how this now tonight. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Love kicks to Williams.
I gotta think.
Fades. And the shot goes in.
I want to get J-Dub.
Williams has got 5.
If they make a trade with me for that nigga, we gotta see what we could do.
So well, I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back.
I don't like Yao making
Yao with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Walton sends it back. Inside.
Out of bounds, yes!
Banked in off the glass.
Fuck off.
And that's now 10 points for Love.
And Love
See, I shouldn't do this on the Kobe. That's not good. I should not even do it.
Yao with a screen on Bryant.
Back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all.
Edwards against Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
See, we had that bad first quarter, and everything else is
4% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, that's for 2.
He makes it as good.
That one misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
See, if I could... Gotta make my shot. That's me. I could have done way better.
Their defense has been active and
try to go. My idea was go with young niggas because they're not going to retire.
Now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome
to halftime. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 7:30 Eastern Time is the tip-off. And now, time to talk about
like the most useless shit.
What a solid start for the Pistons.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
I should have got the...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Do the same for me. They just came to me. Hi.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really
staying
focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Pistons leading by 9. Stand for 4 seasons.
All right, let's go. Come on.
The Detroit Pistons. And we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh,
give me one.
Loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live
That's
in the area.
A good play.
Great sports fans. Hard-working people that really value hard-working teams. And if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
They've got Evan Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Why are we switching that? That's
Bitterstaff as we begin the second half. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Hold the fuck! I love Russ. I love Russ. That nigga is not doing that with Oklahoma.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the
Pistons. I love prime Russ. That nigga was not.
Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jesus Christ! I just realized.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. fader on the way.
And we get a center. What am I paying for, my nigga? What are we paying for? You ain't gonna grab the rebound.
What they had in mind.
This is 7 minutes. I should have put like 6.
Walton with the ball.
I don't fuck Walton. I got a chip. You know what? Let's reevaluate, coach.
JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Detroit lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And
see, Mobley runs. So the Mobley picking on Mobley.
Gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the
Here's
end
my.
of an alley.
So I feel like the center pick and roll would be better only because Mobley could shoot.
And Indiana, another 3.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
There's a good screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore.
I got fucking. I got guard. I got point
6 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and
now, are we gonna play all 82 games? We'll see. I don't think niggas gonna see. I said that's not on us, right? Don't call that a bitch. Oh my God! Go you fucking do! Oh, shit should have went in. I don't give a fuck about Kobe overall, my nigga. That shit's supposed to go in. See, bro. Oh, but he can make some shit like that, but I can't do. I fried this shit. What that? I fried this shit.
He's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked.
I mean, they're not. Kevin Love can't stop him.
In the know how good of a defender he
can't
is.
Stop him.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing.
I kind of want J. If I could trade Fran for J. Dub, you'll see.
It's deflected.
Really thought shit was sweet.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander.
One. Just flat out fall apart defensively right now.
I don't even know niggas.
Especially on the interior.
The one thing is, I prefer getting multiple wings.
Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook.
Get multiple wings. They play elite.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
That's his 2 for 7.
Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here, and the shot is long.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Williams. And JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
God damn, we small. Nah.
And Indiana with the change here, too. Andrews is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. And that's out of bounds.
What the fuck? Hey, coach. What is this? What is this?
Darius Garland. Last year, getting it done. He averaged 18 points a game, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here.
I feel more confident shooting with this nigga, but I'm playing the worst with him. That doesn't make sense.
Pass to Walton.
You're not shooting my bitch.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background.
Let's go, guys.
A little kind of tongue-in-cheek.
All I'm saying is this.
Guy that led the way in your interest.
If I get these damn shots, they get
he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never.
You know what? If we can make a trade,
in his life he loved it
so much. I think I'm good.
Terrific story.
I think the lead is. Nope.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another three for Detroit.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
To the middle. Here's Walton. It's deflected.
I definitely think we will have the best guy.
Garland against Westbrook. Outside Garland.
Oh my.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Love's got his fourth
like
rebound
the creators of this game
here
are
tonight.
fucking gifts.
Ryan in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Love outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Stolen by Bryant.
Mobley, run, Mobley, run.
Bryant attacking.
How was that a foul? If that would have went in, I would have cooked. If that would have went in, I would have cooked. So serious.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers.
I just dispute that bullshit call.
At every
dispute that bullshit call.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
There's a screen.
Where are we going?
Eason with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby.
Oh my days.
Carries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball.
Here's Floyd, guarded by Garland. Floyd passes to Kobe. Indiana moving it around.
I will go after Garland every single time. If I was Indiana, I'm going after Garland.
They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Sleepy Floyd. One shot.
Are we trying to get copyrighted?
And he doesn't just have one of the best nicknames in the NBA. He's got some of the best skills as well. Sleepy Floyd is capable of putting on a show.
This is why you get all these wing players. Excuse? You know what? You got it. You got it. I see you. That's on dick. That's on dick. That's all. Let's be honest here, man. I'll do that shit. That's a block.
8 seconds left.
Don't even act like backcourt.
Here's Dandridge.
I'm telling you right now, I'm waiting for one of these fucking AI to do it to me. I mean, please. Please, I beg.
Right back after this break.
I beg. It's fucking league, bro. Fucking fantasy draft.
To a terrific pass that we're calling tonight on State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game.
I'm gonna be honest.
The defense and creating an easy bucket.
See, this is why you get wing players. I don't gotta pay attention when you get wing players.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Love on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Now out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Floyd. And it's Dandridge in at the 3 slot.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Both free throws good from Garland. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So
hey, Wagner, I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta get in the fucking
dribble into that 3. A
playmaker
that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look. And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Williams against Anunoby. Yao with a screen on Williams. And
so
the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Floyd. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, and Russ! My nigga just got hit, Russ!
Floyd. Good.
My nigga just got hit!
Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Detroit leading by 6.
My nigga just got hit. Y'all ain't calling shit. Y'all some pussy. Are niggas in a zone? What the fuck am I? My brain can't comprehend. Did I just see AIs go into a zone? Did I just see that right? Or am I tripping?
For 3, Edwards. Westbrook pulls it in.
Not his best game, but
what is happening?
Getting it done collectively.
Oh, they put Jalen Johnson.
10 points for Williams.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
And JB Bickerstaff is
called bad. Yeah, no.
No hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Let these niggas rest. Might as well. Yo, I need to be out there. So we put Allen out there.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Yao. Allen comes in for Franz Wagner. Danny Granger, he's checked in for Edwards. And Ivy subbed in for Garland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, you heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Ball like
left of the wing. Here's Westbrook, puts the move on, and Hibbert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Hibbert touched in last. Love's check in for the Pacers.
Number 42, Kevin.
And so it's Indiana with it. And here's Westbrook from the arc, traps in the tray.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark on 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Throws it up high, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
And smart pick and roll play by He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Westbrook passes to Howell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook. That falls. Great assist by Love.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Ivy against Westbrook. Ivy passes to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, look, it's nice when you're off guard to make those quick decisions like Ivy did there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
See the depth. This is the definition of depth.
Indiana moving it around. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
I think just putting Kevin Love in every pick and roll.
Going up for the alley-oop.
See that should have been foul.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity.
But if I do that shit,
yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Ivy against Westbrook, and then Johnson with the dunk.
So right now, straight pick and roll. Straight pick and roll.
And let him do the rest.
The corner held a lot of
great finish from Johnson.
And so it's Rick Carlisle.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left, and I'm big bullshit.
He's got something his players need to hear.
3 minutes left on some bullshit. 3 minutes left on some bullshit. Game, I need it. Bro, I'm fuck that GTA 6 train. I'm just from nobody's telling me.
Walton comes in for Howell, and Brian subbed in for Dandridge.
Give yourself a big round of applause.
What? How the fuck that happened? Fucking hell, y'all niggas. T-coach? But nah, that's good because we gotta remember if I get Kobe.
Outside Williams.
If we want to, we can put Jalen Johnson, which I kind of like because him and Mobley are quicker.
Mobley is screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
The thing is, Evan Mobley, we just don't have to. I gotta learn your jump shot. If I can get Evan Mobley's jump shot down, I'm not making no fucking free throws. I'll do 6 30 points in the paint. See, look at that. 38 points in the paint, and that's all because of our big.
It's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
See, look at Mobley already running.
Had the edge and rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
See, I'm supposed to make that though. I'm supposed to make that. I'm supposed to make that shit.
Williams inside. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe gonna find this shit.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Edwards kicks to Wagner. There's 154.
But see, why is y'all niggas? Y'all gotta put fadeaways back to normal.
Want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Williams finds Bryant. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Bryant's got 11 in the second half. The Pistons trailing. Mobley is screened. Holds it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
I think
1:30 left in the game.
Well, we'll see. We've been playing good with us. Kobe just gonna kill us.
Edwards against Bryant. Love outside.
Oh, 3-ball.
Damn!
And the Pacers lead by 2.
I gotta put Jalen.
Big points in a close game. Love's been here many times before.
They set the pick. Let's kick out to Mobley.
Please, Mobley.
Offensive rebound.
Mobley.
Gilmore.
Why are you cocking back? Oh my days!
You know, we talk about Walton's offense.
Yo, you fucking cone. You are a cone, my man.
That is world class.
Oh, we're gonna lose the game. We were in cruise control too. This is what happens when you get your tickets off the fucking method.
Edwards.
Oh my days.
Mobley is screen on Bryant.
Please, Aaron. Fuck this game! I'm trash! I accepted it. I'm putting this bitch on less. I'm water. I accept it. Just accept it.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook.
I just accepted that I'm water.
Love with the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to
Okay,
Love.
we really did.
Off target from 3-point range.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all
Please,
comes
SGA.
down to this.
I hate all of you fucking losers.
This one's pretty much over.
Offensive rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to
I'm
foul.
ass, bro. I'm ass.
And we have to take another glance at that
I really had 2 niggas who are supposed to be my franchise players just missed that shit. Y'all niggas. Oh my days.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt. That just about
I'm
seals
really.
it.
How the
called
fuck
here.
that even
Pistons
happened? We like
decide
it
to talk
though.
it over. They're behind by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
I'm actually fucking pissed off. Because that should have happened. We should have won this fucking game. We should have won this fucking game. We should have won this fucking game.
For three.
Foul, ref. He fouled.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm irritated. 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 Fuck. We should have won that game. We should have won. 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 That's all I'm saying. We should have won. I'm putting my bitch. I'm putting this bit. Where is it at? Where the fuck is it at? Where's controller? Fuck normal release, bro. Fuck that shit. We done. Everybody's shit about going quick. I'm putting everybody's jump shot on quick. Y'all blowing my shit. Y'all blowing. Y'all niggas fucking my dick, bro. We should have won that game. You can't even shoot, so it don't even matter. I'm actually tilted. We should have won that fucking game. This shit is on slow! Hey, 2K just... No, you shoot slow as hell in real life anyway, so I'm not even... Can't really justify your shit. Your shit already too fast for me, so... Danny, you a bitch. You have... How the fuck do you have all hot spots and you not even... Niggas in 88 with all hot spots. What the hell am I even watching? Thank you for allowing OG Anunoby shit to be on. But I don't... Eason, you can leave yours. I'm... That Katie. Lucky for me, I don't like your jump shots. Where the Pacers at? Where the fucking Pacers? I went right past the fucking Pacers. Nice. Where's J-Dubs? How much I want for J-Dub? Fuck you! Okay. Cleveland, Mitchell, KD, Jermaine O'Neal, Patrick Ewing. That's not a bad team. I'm fucking irritated that we lost that game. We should have won that game. We should have won that game. How the hold on, no. Look at this shit. We literally had 12. Oh, we controlled the whole game into the fourth quarter. We literally had the whole fucking... Bro, we control... Bro, we're fucking trash. We got no killer bone in us. Yeah, we not killers. We frauds. We frauds. We frauds. We fraudulent. We fraudulent. We're fraudulent. We're some fucking frauds. Yeah, but we're garbage. We're trash.
At small forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 35, Kevin Durant.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson.
It's not worried. We're going to get him one. We should have won.
And then the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
Well, BA, most coaches
it's okay.
This one
it's okay.
Like a regular game. Try to win.
Don't
worry about minutes. Tomorrow it's okay. They may adjust the rotations a bit.
Look at the starting group for the Pistons.
I gotta play better defense, you know. This is a Hall of Fame defense.
Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He makes that.
Anthony Edwards.
Exactly.
And it's Gilmore in at the center.
I should have practiced everybody jump shot, but we don't practice.
And there's the whistle.
Already on some bullshit. 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 You know what? Already on some dick. You already on somebody dick. You already on dick. Nice.
And here's Mitchell. Here's Price. Outside Durant. Puts up a three.
I'm not playing middle.
Grabs the miss.
The shit gets wicked. I'm playing middle.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. That one doesn't drop.
Was that a foul?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball.
Love it, yeah.
He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one,
to be honest, it's Chicago. Mobley will have to guard Kevin Durant.
Look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds.
Chance.
There's big room for improvement.
Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards can't hit.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
And the three off target. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Wagner.
Like, where are your fucking release?
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
This.
Here's Ewing. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
We're going to have to switch that. Evan Mobley may have to guard Kevin Durant. I'm going to keep saying that until it's proven that it shouldn't happen.
Price to the middle. Here's Durant. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts
What just happened in the last game?
helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
This is a terrible season.
Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
I released it to him. I didn't want to shoot it.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Price. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to
I'm trying to get you guys 3-4 games.
Here's Edwards. And that one's good.
Before I get off,
Edwards.
let me see.
He's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, so smooth inside.
That's the guard. I do 3.
The opening and exploited it.
Here's Price. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point
Well, he's AI.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Because once I do some shit like that, I'm listening.
Edwards looking for an opening. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 7. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Out of bounds. Murphy, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Pistons making a change here as well. And Anunoby's checked in. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite driving capability.
I'm going to go ahead and 2K
towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so
Wash allegations are real.
Another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
He was all alone on that one. 9 points in the game.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever.
Wash allegations are real.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
So he gets them both. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
This shit
with the block. And so the ball out of bounds.
This is when we put defense around us. Only problem, I need a foul. I need like a decent moment. Yeah, I'm gonna just
outside O'Neal. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Durant.
This is probably a better match.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
And the second free throw is good. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new
practice facility feeling like I'm shit
in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one will state-of-the-art. Continue to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. To the inside.
See, here's the problem.
With the block.
Hard to protect your shot.
That Yao Ming slowness.
He just bats that ball away.
And here's Edwards outside. Dice with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Durant with it.
Charge, thank you. Bell time.
Defending. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Garland against Murphy. The 3.
Lord.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I do everything right. The niggas never want me to make the shot.
Outside all game. And the defense has absolutely no answer.
We just blowing these fucking whistles at hey, yo, hit this nigga out there.
The ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball.
If you could hear me, I would have got both
Mitchell's
the
father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
See, okay, that's me. I was paying attention.
Murphy against Garland. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot he just shoots with confidence.
Murphy against Garland.
He just says
Mitchell hits a 3-pointer.
You know what?
Mitchell's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to Edwards. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
Get a fucking.
Here's Yao. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Murphy.
This is like my first 3-hour stream.
Misses the layup.
You see it.
The Pistons trailing.
Go out him.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Granger. Check by Mitchell.
I just want you to know,
no good.
Granger, you may have a
Usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Murphy. And Cleveland another 3.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got
you can't even
offensive end.
I blame Ranger. Because you cannot have these little niggas on you and don't do shit. We'll see. I'm looking at trade. Danny Ranger, your ass is first one on that list. I need a fast.
The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
I hate niggas. Jump shots.
They've got Johnson. Also, OG Anunoby out there.
But deep. No, that's open.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams.
I'm gonna actually lose my
He's calling in right
fucking
now.
mind.
Great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this.
I get it. Hall of Fame is Hall of Fame.
In the history of international basketball.
Hall of Fame is Hall of Fame, but that shit was not
done in Paris. It's not getting any easier. But the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Hey, why is the 7-footer trying to take a fucking charge?
Down the defense.
Like, am I retarded or something? Like, I swear we all saw that shit.
Played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Over to the wing.
Yes.
It's stolen. Johnson against Murphy. Soft touch off
Who
the glass.
the fuck is 23?
Four this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The fuck am I just watching? 23 just dicking down my team. You explain that shit.
Out a bit. Pass to Johnson.
Yeah, like you're fuck.
The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Van Arsdale passes to Murphy. Here's McDyess.
Struggling.
Here's Van Arsdale. Yet to see a basket. McDyess
is shot is off. Here's
Johnson. Oh, Johnson slams it in.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Cleveland leading by 7. Murphy with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Van Arsdale.
He dropped.
It's Murphy on the wing. Started by Garland. Got a hand on it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Granger. And there's a pick. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Murphy.
Hell no.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8
tries.
No answer defensively.
I am astonished.
Johnson a screen on
flabbergasted.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and
everything.
Johnson slams it in.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A big group substitution here for Detroit.
Let's hear it for all the dancers. Substitution on the court.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make it.
Yo, 2K. Your trash ass, broken ass game.
To turn a win into a loss.
Oh my fucking days, you're gonna make me lose.
They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Mitchell, the pass to McDyess. And he goes in for the dunk.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You know what? Y'all niggas suck. Hope y'all know y'all suck. Y'all
3 off the inbound. There's McDyess.
He makes that. Y'all, there's no way we let these niggas make whites. But I'm fucking struggling. I'm fucking struggling. You all can suck my dick. Every one of you fucking 2K niggas. Like,
SGA takes it himself.
He's fucking dead giving you fucking job. Fucking
around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Mitchell misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 8. Pass to Easton.
Shit!
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break, Cleveland. He stops. He pops.
Hey, see, this is what's blowing my fucking mind. They're just making every fucking shot. They're just allowing them to make every fucking shot. Y'all on dick, and it's the fucking AI dick. Like, how the fuck that way?
They set the pick. He shoots it.
Yeah,
no good by Detroit. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, come on,
is it a blowout? Is it a blowout? Not yet. Not yet.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
Not yet. Not yet. But we ain't gonna get a fucking stop.
The slam.
We're not gonna get a fucking
clean play.
I already accept it. I already accept it. You're not getting We're not getting
Price. Pass to McDyess. Fires the 3. Shot is good by Van Arsdale.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
13.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And Detroit making a change here.
So I feel like I'm about to simulate. I want some games.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
I'm really irritated. Change to the normal.
There's a screen. No one near him.
And how the fuck is 98?
Ewing's got his 7th rebound here.
Sucking every other 98.
By Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop
on
top.
I can't.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's my shit.
Durant, pass to Ewing. Here's Price.
Can Jermaine O'Neal shoot?
Alexander defending. Pass to O'Neal.
He can.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley. O'Neal misses. Pistons trail by 11. And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Price. Here's O'Neal. Cleveland again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I swear to God, if this fucking ball roll out there one more time.
Outside Mitchell. Good on the baseline, Jay. Mitchell's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Edwards for 3.
I can't catch a fucking break. I want niggas to know that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all
I want
due to
niggas
their
to know
ability
that.
to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Let me see you. I'm losing my shit from the game.
You look at the Pistons, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cavaliers.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff.
I'm like actually fucking pissed.
Glad you could join
We shouldn't
us.
be losing.
Ryan
They
Anderson.
scored fucking 21 in both. We gotta come out with a different mindset, team. We gotta come out with a different mindset, team. Come on. Come on.
We've got third quarter basketball here.
Different mindset.
In the books. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more.
Different mindset. Different mindset. I'm about to put a fucking shot.
And it's Durant in small forward. So that's,
you know what? Different mindset. Different mindset. Different mindset.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look.
Different mindset, team. Different mindset. Come on. Different mindset. Let's go on in the fourth quarter down single digits. Please.
Pass to Price. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Mobley. Wagner for three. And that comes off.
Different mindset, team. Come on. Different mindset. Different mindset. Different mindset. Different mindset. Different mindset. Different mindset. Don't let him kill you, man. Different mindset, team. Different mindset. Right here.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant.
You're not worried about Jermaine O'Neal.
Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fades away.
Good defense.
To the wing on the left.
Good shit, that's good. Come on. Come on, MVP. Different mindset. Come on, team. Different mindset.
The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wagner. And
okay, yep, we got. I think Wagner got to get.
Durant's got 9.
Different mindset. Different mindset. You know, different
smart
mindset.
Durant is able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD can play into his 40s if he wants to. That shot isn't going away.
Different mindset.
He will be one of the best scorers every
shit.
time he
Okay, we like that. We like that shit. We like that shit.
Mobley outside.
Everybody play the fuck out. Every Mobley, I swear to God.
Doubled by O'Neal. Edwards for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey.
O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Ewing. No good. Nice D from Wagner.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards outside.
Aaron, bro. I'm about to send your ass somewhere you pay your child support. Right now?
You can feel his frustration.
Think about doing fall.
Right now.
See? Different mindset and just fucking up, bro. Wagner, you just hit a shot too. You know what? Different mindset. Different mindset. Keep talking about Anthony Edwards, you should have made that play. All of a sudden. Evan Mobley is about to guard Kevin Durant. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered.
You could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Can't be bothered.
And it's the Cavaliers.
Different mindset, team. Different mindset, y'all. Different mindset. Different mindset.
Here's Mitchell.
Different mindset, team. Different mindset. Different mindset.
Gilmore's got a rebound. Number 8 here already in the game. Mobley on a screen. Nifty move.
Let's go, Ant.
And the foul.
Let's go, Ant.
That one on Mitchell.
Come on, different mindset. Different mindset, team. Different mindset.
Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off.
We got to come back. Come back as on.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Cleveland leading by 4.
Let me text.
Outside O'Neal to the paint. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Ewing. Durant with it. Beyond the arc. Kept alive.
That should have been a rebound, but
this is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Both ran into
the first free throw is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Murphy's checked in. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Pistons. Pistons trail by 5. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Murphy finds Durant. Mitchell against Edwards.
We didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that.
And a look now.
We didn't need to do that.
Approach has been
I was right there. I was right there.
For the Cavaliers.
Do better.
Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Mobley, a screen on Murphy. And he lobs it up.
And
Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside Mitchell.
Don't foul him. Don't foul.
There's the screen.
Don't foul. We right here.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 2-point game. The kick out to Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. And Detroit another 3.
When Edwards knocks down threes,
different mindset. See this? Different mindset.
Pretty much unstoppable.
First leader tonight, exactly.
Here's Murphy.
Exactly.
Mobley
see that?
The board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Edwards for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse.
The Pistons making a switch here.
All right, Pats fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team. Let them hear
it. It's Murphy on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murphy's shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Murphy passes to Van Arsdale. Back to Murphy. Here's Ewing.
Let's go.
Let's
go, defense. Come on.
And
Come
resting
on.
for it there, but no
Come on.
one has possession.
Come on.
We'll have a jump ball.
Hold up.
It's the pass to Murphy. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, let him this year.
Takes a 3. to drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip,
like in real life, seal
the deal. It'll be his 4th time going
just
to
like
the
in real
line of
life.
this game.
It's like in real life. Come on, Mitchell. What is? You love this.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And there's the lob. McDyess's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular.
Coming
up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Johnson a screen on Murphy. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, Merch.
He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, MVP.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander
That's why I'm calling this
goes to
MVP.
score, because it forces the defense to act.
And he's good on the second.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Price, the pass to McDyess. Here's Ewing. Snatched away. And they're running. Johnson finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
I should have practiced that.
That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
We should have made it.
On display for the Pistons. And that quarter was all about him, leading the And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The Lions made a surprise appearance on NXT. Wow.
And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Darius Garland is out there with Anthony Edwards.
Come on, everybody same mindset.
Jalen Johnson.
He got to prove he going to shoot that bill.
Down low. Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell!
You know what? He greened it.
Right now,
I'm going to say a lot of words, but
you want to see Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Price, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Van Arsdale. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Here's Wagner. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. They set the pick.
Whoa, I did not mean to do that, Leon.
Price can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. Pass to Drummond. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for your
Cavaliers. About 42 points to you.
Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
I think that's a question call.
And that one falls for Drummond. Eason's checked in for Johnson.
Same mindset, same mindset. Yeah, in that 3rd quarter, same mindset.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The Pistons lead by 8.
I was not. I should have played.
Garland way outside. They grab their own miss. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards on. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
It's stolen by Garland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Eason. Launches a 3. And he stays with it. And here's
Anthony Edwards.
Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Here's Price, defended by Wagner. Lets the three fly. Price gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. In the huddle, he reminded them, quote, "This would be a huge statement if we can finish this off, but we have to stay focused until that final buzzer. It would be a big upset if they can hold on, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. SGA from distance.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
For three, O'Neal. And Cleveland another three.
I'll live with it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland for three.
Yeah.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Ewing's
got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Someone's on Kevin.
O'Neal passes to Murphy. Inside. And Ewing gets it to go. And it's now only a 5-point Pistons lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
The Cavs have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His second.
That's on Franz Wagner.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Calvin Murphy.
And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Murphy. The Pistons lead by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
A round of applause. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 25, Mark Price.
On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it.
That's fading.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Oh, my.
Come on.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The 3 ball. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now here's Garland. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort.
The determination
from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's in backward. He's in backward.
Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Ewing.
Yeah.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Pistons. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wagner. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 12. Here's Price. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ewing passes to O'Neal. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
13 foul.
.19 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes a first. And the Pistons making a change here.
2 shots.
Get some speed on.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that he provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look,
we're getting our first win tonight.
Feeling good.
I'll play 3 games and I'll probably win.
Here's Ewing, and it's blocked.
W's.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and
I told you, this is why we get the backcourt. He shot 13 threes. Fucking hell. Evan Mobley could be a problem offensively. Okay. Let's see. Got a sweater. Who Boston got? Butler, Moses, Malone, D. Johnson. Okay. My bad. Ron Harper Sabonis. They got school. Not a bad team. So this will be the last game of the stream. Yeah, it'll be the last game of the stream back. And then I'll probably re-show you. Well, just show you the seedings.
Let's meet your Detroit Pistons.
Alright, we need the home one because
early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really
why do I keep forgetting jump
outlook, kind of define their direction. And so I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Malone. Johnson is out there with Butler. And it's Pettit in the power forward. Now here's Edwards.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick
early foul.
Personal foul.
I don't know.
First team foul.
Scary ass silent.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
I got everybody jump shots on quick. So gotta be.
Here's Petrie. Johnson outside. Outside Butler.
He's not a shooter.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Petrie. Takes the 3. The shot goes in.
See, but like when I miss a wide open,
and
that's
that's
to me,
exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
But what do I know?
They set the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass.
What do I
Well, that's a big time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
Now here's Butler. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Shoots over Wagner.
And
it's Butler missing. And Greg, for long-time Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Releases. Got a hand on it.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end? Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Johnson with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Malone. Takes it from 10. Right on the bucket.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Mobley a screen.
Oh my.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. Pettit grabs the board.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass. The rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of the time this guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And what? I don't get a fucking call?
Don't hang your heads.
Hey, yo, ref 25? That bitch.
Just one made field goal in 5
I knew it too. I knew it once I said it.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by.
I knew I was fucking when I said it.
The Celtics really weren't challenged during that title run.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Detroit. Celtics on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Petrie. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Did he just too small me? Did he just too small me? Is that too small? Did the nigga just too small me? Did the nigga just too small me? Or am I tripping?
And here's Edwards from the arc. After 2 misses to
start the
game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Detroit with the ball. 9-point game. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Harper. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for the Celtics, Ron.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing here by 8. Right side, Edwards. Mobley finds Edwards. Mobley sets the pick for Edwards. The wing jumper off target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
The Pistons have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Mobley is screened. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Mobley. The kick out to Anunoby. Mobley sets the pick for Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Shots good from Petrie.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Detroit making a switch here. Yow's checked back in. And the Celtics also making a change. Jones is checked in. That'll be a 5-second call. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Off the inbound. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yao with a screen on Harper. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
See, but that's
rebounded by the Celtics. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
And the Celtics making a change here.
For the Celtics,
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Edwards.
Why the fuck is he on?
Yao with a screen on Butler to the paint. And Yao slams it in.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today.
See, y'all got a
This guy is spectacular.
Now, here's Anunoby. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Clock at 6. Pass to Yao. A kick out to Mobley.
This is
good on the triple.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, no luck. Pistons trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
I leave Burton to stop.
Mobley is screened. For 3, Edwards.
See?
Pettit
Bro.
Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Make some bullshit.
Here's
Make some
Harper.
bullshit.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Darius Garland is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Johnson.
Hall of Fame difficulty. This is
filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And now the latest from our reporter.
I've been playing the whole season in a year.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. Me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Wagner's checked in for OG Anunoby. And the Celtics also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Harper the pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Sabonis kicks to Johnson.
First one, he threw it out.
No good. Great D that time from Johnson. Granger with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Wagner. Johnson with a screen on Jones. Granger passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
That is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called.
You think he gonna game it? I don't think he game it. Woo! Halliburton! Oh! Halliburton game winner! Y'all niggas trash. Halliburton game winner! Oh my fucking god! Halliburton game winner! Oh wow! Wow, Halliburton game! Oh, y'all niggas suck! Y'all niggas suck! Y'all niggas suck! Oh. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all let Halliburton game that shit. Oh my, Halliburton game winner. All y'all niggas suck. That's a damn shame. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all niggas suck. Yo, y'all niggas suck. Y'all really let Halliburton game that shit.
With a screen on Harper. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Throws down the
he said hold his nuts.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland.
Yo, he really gamed that shit. Y'all.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes.
We y'all shit. We y'all shit. I would have found
Harper against Garland.
I really let a nigga game me on home court.
Pulls up on the wing.
Oh, y'all trash.
That's good off the glass that time.
Oh, y'all niggas trash.
And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh,
just
shit.
reliable for guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harper against Garland. Over Harper. Garland, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
That shit's...
Johnson kicks to Harper.
Nigga Halliburton gamed out.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick. Wagner outside.
Oh my Lord.
And he's on the money with his first shot today.
That's embarrassing.
Wagner's got his first bucket of the night.
I don't even.
The Celtics have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
That's embarrassing. Halliburton.
Outside Butler.
Halliburton this game. Y'all niggas suck, nigga. Y'all choke that league, nigga.
Butler making it happen inside.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Garland looking it over.
See,
kicks it out to Johnson to the inside.
Whoa, Garland!
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ayo, Halliburton, nigga. Halliburton, nigga.
On the wing, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time.
My team not in the playoffs. This is why this shit's for me.
Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thank you.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
It's the last game of the stream, so
IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Doris, when the Cavaliers
oh my Halliburton.
Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Good game, shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the best part about my team not being in the playoffs. I don't give a fuck.
You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of.
You know what I mean?
You don't want your pocket picked.
When niggas not in your team doing shit, I love it. Even better.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
Joe Henry versus Trick Williams.
Such tremendous defensive
hey, yo,
instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Right wing.
I fucking learned on your neck.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
And he makes that one.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on
Halliburton
the floor. He's got
game
too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys.
Foul, ref.
Doesn't matter.
I'm irritated. I said that spin shit.
Smith with it. Picked up by Edwards.
That shit was funny as hell.
Smith against
Y'all let Halliburton get
it. The 3.
Why ain't y'all me gonna fucking shoot?
From Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao.
Excuse me.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards flashing inside.
That shit is.
And Edwards slams it in.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic.
You care about going and staying them? Nah.
Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
A forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
Yeah, terrific effort. He obviously has the length to make those plays when he's being aggressive.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Unwilling to let up
niggas try.
A moment. That's
niggas only go to play the Lakers. Try.
Just fanning the flame.
Try.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Jones, the pass to Smith. And they pick up 2. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Unselfishness can be infectious.
I told you! Golden State's fucking trash. Timberwolves are trash. Don't get me started. Frauds. The Timberwolves are frauds. Timberwolves are frauds.
Their defense or
Timberwolves are frauds.
Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low energy effort they
Timberwolves are frauds because against the Lakers they want to play so good.
You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson, the pass to Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Jones.
Steve Smith. One shot.
These are frauds.
Free throw good, Smith. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
See, Jaden McDaniels was a fraud. Jaden McDaniels was a fraud. He was making that shit all over Luka. Now you can fucking miss that shit. Right?
We'll be back with the second half of basketball
fucking fraud. Fraud ass bitch. Everybody on Timberwolves fraud. Niggas want to make all the shots against Lakers. All of a sudden, y'all can't make shit against
Taking a look here now at Boston. It's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling
frauds.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Pistons.
First thing I look at.
Fucking frauds.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
I don't know what to say. Pick up my phone, my phone got everywhere. All y'all niggas frauds.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Jimmy Butler. Johnson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Petrie in at the 2. Johnson dishes to Malone. Johnson surveying the floor. There's the pick. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Petrie no good. Pistons trail by 9.
Exactly.
And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Inside and stolen by Malone. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Petrie no good. The Pistons shooting for the game at 42%. Here in this third quarter, just
I told you, Jaden McDaniels is a fucking fraud, bro. Niggas making all the threes against the Lakers. Soon as he fucking plays the Golden State Warriors, can't make shit. Weak guys, nigga. Weak guys, nigga.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent.
Nigga wanna make all the threes against the Lakers. Nigga wide open against Golden State. Fucking
is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Petrie. Malone with it.
Back him.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Petrie.
That's all ball.
Last touch by Malone.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can
now Minnesota can't play defense. I told y'all niggas fuck. Minnesota versus the Lakers, them niggas wanted to run all over.
Which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And it's Johnson penetrating, and he uses the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
So
1 of 5 here.
7 foot. Just throwing it out there. 7 foot. 7 foot. Just saying. 7 foot. Nice job, people.
Yeah, this offense.
You know your game. Coders, developers. Fuck you.
Under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Petrie, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their advantage is starting to add up.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
Yeah, this is and you're getting planted by an 80-something. Let that sink in. 80-something.
Pass to Bennett. Back to Johnson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Petrie, the pass to Johnson. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, a tough go for him in
this quarter.
You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. Second chance effort, and he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup.
Come on, bitch. The Cavaliers just choked the lead of the Halliburton and make a fucking game winner on the trap.
Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for the Pistons. And the Celtics also making a change. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Johnson.
It's about to make me
It's t-shirt time. I said it's t-shirt time. You gotta make some noise. How about the Pistons Hype Squad, everyone? Make some noise.
Like a chopper.
Detroit on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Butler. Here's the floor.
I mean, that is a Jimmy Butler kind of shot.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
I am fucking
right now.
Wow.
He's playing all for himself.
Just put that out there, you know. I'm not even a fucking old head, but in 2K I am.
With a screen on Mobley.
In 2K I am an old head.
Now the Pistons with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
I'm fucking out.
Mobley is screen.
Doesn't matter. Just whatever the fuck I want to call him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. And a great assist.
I can make that, but I can't make the fucking
as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Petrie. Outside Butler.
And it's Jimmy.
Rebound by the Pistons. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Edwards. Mobley a screen. A beautiful finish inside.
That turned off injuries.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bennett.
Anthony Edwards is trash. He made that shit on the Lakers, but can't make it now. Niggas are trash. Let them play the Lakers. They all of a sudden got badge on Hall of Fame and everything. Let that shit sink in. Let that shit sink in. Anthony Edwards just missed a wide open layup against the Lakers. He is not missing that thing. Man, against Golden State, you're fucking trash apparently, my nigga. A center. A center. You wanna guard somebody?
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
All I know is niggas. You can't convince me, nigga. I don't care. I don't believe you.
Oh, here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
I'll say this, the best part about playoffs is if your team's not in.
Here's Petrie. Edwards defending.
Because you don't got to stress, you know?
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
You gotta love that, right? Not stressing.
Edwards against Harper.
Not the kind of
all I know is y'all niggas scrap. Niggas won't play good against the Lakers as soon as they fucking play different teams. They don't know how to fucking play basketball.
Sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's Butler missing.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Loads it up there for Mobley. And in
I like that.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
What y'all doing?
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To stop the run. It's good, and the Pistons cuts down to 6 and the bucket from Harper. Harper's got his second basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harper. Right side, Edwards. Fade away. Nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where
I told you, Dante
the
tried.
fourth quarter is coming up next.
Mind you, Dante was making that shit on us, though.
To bring you our
I told you. Told you. But against the Lakers, y'all want to fucking belt the ass on these fucking games. Y'all struggling against this.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anunoby out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Yao. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Like, y'all niggas trash. Halliburton.
Edwards with it. Jones covering. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game
I'm not gonna lie. Game 7 on Houston, y'all made this nigga Buddy Hill
out to the wing.
Look like $1 million.
From the arc.
I know he makes more than $1 million, but
They've
just
shown
saying.
some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Yes, sir. Y'all made this nigga look way more than what he worth.
There's the pick.
I know Philly fans mad as hell right now.
Oh, Anunoby
I'll tell you right now, I may have to
Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby
last game
with the
anyway.
dunk.
Hop off. This is literally my first 3 hours stream. 3 hours
against Johnson.
What 2K streams? I wish 2K was like good, so I could play like. But like I just don't care about it.
Anunoby with the screen for Garland.
So like I would play part.
Well, this has not been his finest
I just don't
hour,
care.
but give your teammates some credit for
Like
doing the
I don't
job
care about
of
losing
stepping
part.
in.
I fuck
Yep, it
around.
goes, and the Piston lead is cut
They're
down
like
to 10
my
on the
team
bucket
part,
from Harper.
triple threat part. I don't like playing with
Pick by Yao. He lobs it up. That shot is off.
He's fucking Asian.
Celtics have gone
You can't see the fucking
field to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Harper. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Harper's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Long move inside.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
I really like these men like what though?
And the Pistons make a change here. Mobley's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. To the right side. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. Add another make to his scoring column.
I'll make for
now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. One in the
only
first
because
half, one here.
Garland against Johnson.
I'm getting anything coming.
Edwards with the screen for Mobley.
He just got all my niggas pockets.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Pettit. And again,
he got, he's okay.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Celtics?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've got a ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Down low, and he takes the feed and slams it home.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Nice shot by Mobley.
This guy is working right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Jones. To the middle. Here's Pettit. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense.
The greatest nigga.
Points off turnovers.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Allen comes in for Franz Wagner.
I'm telling you now, y'all niggas, yo, Minnesota's soft as hell, bro. Nasri, you missed that easy shit, but against the Lakers, you gonna make that shit.
Just his first turnover of the night.
I'm done, bro. Y'all niggas
willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Johnson against Garland. Hibbert with the screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You have to be impressed with the
offense.
They have got it firing.
Make sure y'all like,
and
subscribe.
At this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yep, it counts.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And Jimmy Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now, Garland. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Now, this guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit.
The defense?
No good on the 3.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
To the paint. And then Hibbert with
Maybe
the
better than y'all knew.
And the one-hand slam just
Maybe
looks
better
so
than y'all
pretty
knew.
when
Only
it's
because it's
in
put
his
in
hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power
Yeah, I make
finish.
this Thomas.
Johnson finds Malone. And the basket
You
is
know
good.
what?
Nice
I stopped
job getting
playing.
inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Kicks it out to Granger.
Yo, someone, how the fuck you even score
So
with
it's
it?
Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Bennett. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Johnson with a screen on Johnson. Garland against Johnson. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pistons.
In the end, they had a better
All I know is,
percentage,
look how Minnesota play us. Look when they play Golden State.
The other team
Fucking
wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not
Look at shit. They was not making these dumbass mistakes against the Lakers, though.
And so with
That's
this,
my
they'll end up
problem.
with their second win on the year.
And once it becomes
Nigga was not
official,
making these
this win gives them
dumbass
a
mistakes
nice
against the Lakers.
confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more
So
this season.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Evan Mobley.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina.
Minnesota was
It
not
seemed
doing
like
this shit
he was
against the Lakers,
involved
bro.
in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. No good on the quick three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Garland, the pass to Gilmore. And a
Give me one
wide
shot.
open look for Gilgeous.
Give me one. MVP.
From
MVP.
three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Down low.
I'm telling you, Minnesota's ass. Minnesota's ass. After this, what I'm seeing right now, y'all niggas trash. Niggas trash, niggas sick.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here's Garland for three. It's off. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
All I know is Minnesota was playing elite defense on the Lakers. Y'all can't guard a fucking nigga on Golden State. That's what I'm hearing.
This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Dante DiVincenzo is a fucking fraud. That's all I know. You really busting the Lakers ass, but you can't bust Golden State ass. You trash, nigga. Trash. Trash niggas. Trash niggas. Trash niggas, bro. Trash niggas. Trash niggas. Trash niggas. I'll tell you, trash niggas, bro. Trash niggas. Trash niggas. I can't trade them, I'm not trading them. But yes, trash niggas. Trash niggas. But ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing my rant about fucking Minnesota being fucking trash. Yep, Minnesota, y'all fucking garbage. Rudy Gobert, all of a sudden you see Rudy Gobert could guard Luka like defense player of the year, but Draymond Green just shot a fucking three over you, nigga. Sorry, fucking niggas. But ladies and gentlemen, oh that shit's right. I don't know what the fuck that is. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and turn on post notifications. Tune in for the next stream. Damn, it was 4 hours. But hey, thank you.